I need to change this to say SilentHill 2. Okie dokie. Also need to send out alerts here in just a second. Castrated, good to see you. Hello. I need to get back in the habit of us doing a part of the stream where I welcome everyone who shows up in the first like several minutes. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Do that. Grab that. Hello, hello, hello. Just heard 2 Soteks catching up with the Q&A for this morning. This morning? The Q&A was like 2 hours ago. Forgot to ask in the previous stream, what do we know about the fire bogs? Basically nothing. I think actually the fire bogs might be detailed in the Lustria Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th edition book. I think, if memory serves. Oh, got something in my eye. This morning for you Australians? Ah, well, fair counterpoint. Gun stall mod that turns Pyramid Head into Balthazar Gelt? That is fucking hilarious. It's like... It's Gelt, but he has like the Chad chin and it stretches like like 4 feet away from him to give him like the pyramid head structure. It just has like the Chad chin. That would be very good. Ah. Sorry, I realized I had not taken my pills and I will start to feel very sick if I don't take those. Ugh. I'm also going to take care of this thing real quick. How is everyone? Hello. Let me get the game launched so we at least have some background music. I received another card for my deck in the mail. My full metal outfit. Look at this. Look how sexy that is. Oop, other way. Isn't that cool? It's a greed card. Oh, looks so good. My homunculus deck has actually gotten pretty nasty. So my hopes are I will continue to improve on it and learn to master it. Where did that sleeve cover just go? Ah, there it is. Love these sleeve covers. Problem is they're transparent. See, there we go. Cha. So now it's got the homunculus card back. Trying to get more into IRL hobbies. Biofoot, how'd your tutorial go for the thing for AOS? Hey Bear of the One Ring, how you doing? By the way, Bear, I did see your message during the stream. I didn't call out because I was trying to answer a bunch of other stuff. But you got nothing to worry about, my dude. I hope my explanation made sense. Of like why we were running them. But I mean, if it's like it's just the worst thing ever, I can't take it. I mean, we can just not run them. It's not that big a deal. Smooth sailing. Aleph said it was a huge help. That's awesome. I need to read through the rules so I can get all caught up. Where is... Oh, I think it's over there. Biofoot, do you know if you're able to write... not right. Are you able to use named characters in Path to Glory? Or are you not allowed to use unique characters? Because, like, I know for me, I would want to... If I play Night Haunt, I'm going to want to use special characters because the Night Haunt have a ton of them. And they're all super fun. But if they're not allowed to be used, then I will probably run Seraphon, because I don't think Night Haunt are that fun without special characters, because they don't actually have like a great list of generic characters. We're using the Ravaged Coast supplement. Okay, I don't know if Ravaged Coast allows special characters or not. Donoman, yeah, I do want to say I'm pretty sure the Firebogs are covered in the Lustria expansion for Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th up. Man, I've really got to get my bot set up. Oh. Okay, I need to announce the stream is live. Let's do that real fast. Shareable link. And I can just we met the mysterious, definitely suspicious Maria at the end of last stream, and while she may have a dump truck, as Grimmy wisely put it, I still think she's up to something. So let's find out. Oh wait, this is on fucking Twitter, so I gotta like put the post in like the next comment, because Twitter gets mad if you post
Dynamo 95 cheered
links.
X100. Okay, so I've read the wiki info for them. They seem to be bogs that spew magical fire occasionally and are a breeding ground to salamanders. I'm thinking that your custom fishmen forging sub-faction could use the magical fishmen to help forge magical...
Could use the magic to help forward. Yeah, that'd be great. That also would give them a reason to come up on land. I don't like listening to myself. So yeah, I think that worked really well. No, don't do that. Copy. Paste. Sorry, almost ready. We're just kind of here to hang out anyway. Swarja, thank you. Yeah, apologies if the late hour is bad for a lot of folks. I'm trying to play it at night so we get the thematic atmosphere, and it's maximum spooky.
You bring.
Holy shit, Chris Higgins. Jesus,
yes,
dude.
Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Thank you so much. That's so
Chris
generous.
Higgins donated $50 through Super Chat.
Holy moly.
Cheers for all the fun and learning throughout the years, dude. P.S. This is my first Super Chat ever, so hopefully I did it right, lol.
I would say you did. I would say you did in spades, because that is incredibly generous. Thank you. Oh, Apple, I've been over it so many times. Feel free to pop back to like an earlier stream to check it out, or go to the Discord to find out about it. I'm tired of talking about it, so I'm not going to. But there's you can go check it out on the Discord. It is petty drama. It is. But you can find all the details on the Discord. You can just go check it out there. I'm playing the remake. This is the remake for Silent Hill 2.
You bring token trinkets.
Scion, what the
yes,
fuck,
yes.
dude?
Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Y'all need to
Son
chill.
of the
Thank
Emperor
you, but
donated
like,
100
chill,
Australian
fam.
dollars through Super Chat. I've
We
been
just started.
rewatching and listening to particular moments and music from Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I swear to God, if you don't shed a tear at least once in each expansion, I'll know for a fact that you have no soul. I need my emotion.
I need my emotional vampirism to be stated on your tears. Okay, so I'll say this. There's something y'all need to know about me. Okay? There's something y'all need to know about me. When I am alone, I have a really easy time showing my emotions. When I know that people can see me, it is very difficult for me to show emotions. Especially like tears. Like, I have a really hard time crying if I know someone is watching me. Because, like, I don't know, I was just, it's just one of those things that was kind of like, not physically, but, emotionally beaten out of me growing up. Not because of my parents, but because, I mean, I was raised in the, or I grew up in the music sphere, which, I'll tell y'all think like the Total War sphere and stuff and all that jazz is cutthroat? Dude, the music world was, holy shit. The music world was brutal. But anyway, you got put through like a lot of ugly stuff as part of the professional music world. And you like could not cry. Like, could not cry. Like you could not. Bad things would happen. if you were a dude and like someone starts ripping you a new asshole, or you're playing something emotional and you start crying, like on just so many levels, bad things would happen. But I will say this: playing Final Fantasy, I just want to be very blunt and honest. Playing Final Fantasy, I have nearly cried already 3 times, at least off the top of my head, 3 times. I don't know if it's noticeable, but like there's been at least 3 times I can think of where I was upset. But so like hopefully that is of interest to you. I suspect very heavily that Shadowbringers and Endwalker is going to get me, especially because the music is just getting higher and higher and higher quality. And when music is used to underpin an emotional moment, that will fucking get my ass. But like off the top of my head, this one might seem super weird, especially because I'm struggling to remember the character's name. But when your first Sylph friend dies, to that asshole bitch, Garlean, that like genuinely upset me. Honest to God, that genuinely upset me. If you go back and watch that scene and you watch my face, like I think I watched a clip of myself during that scene, you can tell I'm upset. Because of my facial expression. But also, let's see. Some of the recent story beats were messing with me a bit. Oh gosh. Like when, oh man, when I thought Y'shtola died, that almost got me very upset. Have I done the complete Dark Souls trilogy? No. God, no. No. The only Dark Souls game I've beaten is Dark Souls 2. I've never even played Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 3 I played and I got up to... I beat the Legion boss, like the first big boss. I forget what they're called. The Legion of dudes. I beat them and then I kind of got distracted and I fell off. When I think of Silent Hill 2, it's awesome, dude. It's a really good game. It's just a good game. The combat is not great. That's my only complaint. The combat is pretty bleh. Like the targeting is if there's more than one enemy, the combat kind of feels like garbage. Especially the melee combat, it's really clunky. And if you're fighting more than one enemy, it's way too easy to think you're attacking one enemy, but like James will start attacking a different enemy, and that could be really frustrating. But other than that, it's really, really good. The story's fantastic. The mystery is really good. I'm enjoying the puzzles.
Dynamo95 cheered. X100. TBF, I feel the combat is kind of intentionally clunky because James is very much not a trained fighter.
I would understand that if it was like James got tired while fighting, or James made little, like, good example. The gunplay is great. I like the fact that James cannot hold a gun straight because he doesn't know what he's doing. So like the gun kind of like waves around. That's good. I think that's great. I think that's good game design because it makes it feel like James doesn't really know what he's doing, and I have to try and compensate for that. When I am trying to attack an enemy and the targeting just sort of starts to wander over to a different enemy, I hate that. That doesn't feel like like James isn't a skilled combatant, so he's making a mistake. That just feels like the game is goofing. And there's like an automatic targeting system,
Bro.
that's just like messing with stuff. Like I don't, that part doesn't feel good. But other than that, it's fine.
You bring token trinket to give to
Jesus
Frost.
Christ,
Yes,
y'all.
Good,
We are not,
good.
like,
I
doing
accept
anything.
your
Y'all are just
offering
going absolutely
from
crazy
Mountain
right now.
Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated
Thank you.
$50 Australian through Super Chat. Trust me, 4.4 through to the end of 6.0 is one hell of an emotional roller coaster.
Can't wait.
You know that clip of Rick and Morty where Rick and Summer are super buff and beating people up? That's what 4.4 to 6.
It's like thanks to Ishikawa and Soka. That's very funny. I'm looking forward to that, kind of. Holocom, thank you for the 58 months. I'm not gonna like air out all of his personal stuff because it's none of y'all's business. All I'm gonna say is that I am very, very proud of Holocom. Bro's come a long way and is doing a lot of cool things with his life, and I'm not gonna get into it because it's none of y'all's business. All I'm just gonna say though is that, like, super proud of him. Dude's living the life, and I couldn't be more happy for him. Better be a Coke Zero. It ain't. Favorite generic lord in Total War Warhammer? Probably the Source Old Blood. Probably the Source Old Blood. Sion, thank you, dude. That's very, very generous. And thank you again, Chris, as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Swarshaw, thank you again for the $2 super chat. Hammond, what is the Modelo shit? Oh, Biofoot, I missed you earlier. I missed the AMA, but I wanted to ask you, what is the nearest dwarf planet to Earth? I don't fucking know. Something rock and stone. Also, I decided to play Lumineth Realm Lords in the Path to Glory and the other acronym things. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll probably play Nighthaunt then. Sounds like we have enough Order players. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of musicals. But I also like to listen to video game music. Especially like boss music. I like a lot of boss themes. But like anything from the Legend of Zelda series, banger. Majora's Mask, banger. Ocarina of Time, banger. Breath of the Wild, banger. Wind Waker, banger. But also musicals. Be More Chill. Beetlejuice. Oh god, I'm trying to think of all of them off the top of my head. Heathers. Oh, Heathers is so good. Mean Girls was fantastic. Ceres is the closest dwarf planet to Earth. Cool. That's good. I think I vaguely recognize that from something. How far did I get? We just we met Maria. We ended at the strip club scene. So Maria did the whole strip club thing where Maria was showing off her, as my good friend Grimmy, the legendary VTuber put it, showed off her dump truck ass. And I don't trust her because I feel like she's kind of like a siren. Hey, oh, Hades Town. Ooh, S plus tier. S plus tier. Hades Town is incredible. What? Look, we're here. Still. This is a strip club. She was up there. See? It's a strip club. It's called Heaven's Night. Not to be confused with Seventh Heaven, which is a different thing. Oh, just imagine the strip club. I am the strip club.
Dynamo95 cheered.
Can you see it now?
X100. Off topic, but something I chat, including me, assume slightly too much is the WH writers actually knew the answers to the mysteries they put in the lore. Sometimes writers leave it amatory because they don't know what the answer should be.
Yeah, Dino Man, the vast majority of lore written for Warhammer, like when you're looking at the maps and the little side things, is not, the writers don't actually know what it is going to be. They're literally just making shit up. And a lot of them are not worried about what it will eventually evolve into because they don't care. They're just throwing fun things in. Many of the times they're references. I mean, a lot of Warhammer Fantasy 3rd to 5th edition, especially 5th edition, was writers at Games Workshop being at home and watching their TV, and a commercial would come on for a local business, and they would look at it and go, oh, that's a funny name, and they would write in their local business into the setting. Which is where a lot of the puns came from. Oh, Cyan, I do listen to Final Fantasy music. Especially, Answers. I listen to Answers every time I go for a walk. And that song's already starting to make me emotional, and I don't even know the full context of it yet, and when I do know the full context, I think it's gonna hit a lot harder. I love that song.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I wish Warhammer did have a cohesive vision, but then it wouldn't be Warhammer. Yep, that's very true. Very true.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Look, dump truck. You see it? There's the dump truck right there. There it goes. That is the most dangerous thing Silent Hill's thrown at us.
In case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Oh, dude, the Prince of Egypt. Oh, man. Prince of Egypt is amazing. Yes, Hawk, I can confirm that Lorebeards will not be at the usual time this Sunday. We don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's not going to be at the usual time. All right.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated $10 through Super Chat. Lululasu is also streaming Warhammer 3's tutorial now. Inconvenient timing, but you could probably drop in and say hello during ad breaks. Also, Answers is going to hit you way harder after EU.
I bet. I probably won't during an ad break, but I mean, maybe I could, but I'll at least drop by later. All right, chat, let's do this shit.
You startled me.
See how far we can get tonight. What? Oh, the mail's got serious windows. Look at that. I can't break those windows. Mail's not fucking around. Can I break their back windows? Ah ha ha. Fools. Okay, I'm not gonna religiously break windows as much because unfortunately there is no achievement for breaking all the windows in the game. But I will break probably one for cards to look inside. Okay, this is a dead end, so let's check over here for any goodies. Because there might be Something over here. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Hopefully you're all having a lovely Wednesday night. My thought is that if we keep up being good about playing this game in the evenings, I imagine we'll hopefully be done with this game by the end of the week. That she's so casual. Ah! Man, that made me jump. Ow. Ow. You know what? No. Absolute jerk. Man, I thought I was safe. I was just running around, having a good old time, checking corners. I think I jumped a good inch out of my chair for that one. Ooh. I hate those fucking things.
I could really use a warning next time.
Well, you're not gonna get one. Aha! Bullets! This is why we smash every window. Alright.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Well, there might be stuff. Don't judge me. Okay. Oh, right.
Look,
This.
we're on the other side of that chasm.
Yes, we are.
Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
She has a very sultry voice, too. She reminds me a lot of Meg from Hercules. Like, that voice that's just like... If a woman has that voice, it's just like... That's a voice where you're like, oh yeah, they fuck. Like, I don't know what that means, but you know that's what it means.
This is it.
Like, that's a woman that fucks. When they have a voice like that. Low, gravelly voices. Dangerous. Dangerous, I say. My radio's going off. Oh.
Those things.
No. Hey, Vera, how are you? How you doing? We just started. You missed my whole speech about Maria's dump truck and why I think it makes her inherently distrustful. Because she's obviously some kind of siren. If y'all don't follow Vera Samilla, then you're wasting your life. You should be following her because she's the best and she's fucking amazing. She's doing a lot of really cool things, and she has a re-debut coming up in the future. That's very exciting. And she's also doing some stuff with Lorebeards. So if you're big followers of Lorebeards, you should absolutely follow her because you're going to be seeing her more and more. You set a secret date? Oh, I want to know.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
She?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. But there was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bring her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. A patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Somebody's screaming. Make sure I look around in case there's a little photograph or anything. I know someone's in danger, but hold on, just give me a second. Oh, ad started. I will look around, but we will not advance the gameplay until ads are over. But that's an interesting story because That either implies that she is equating James to the man. I feel like she was trying to imply that James is the man rowing across the lake that then gets lost. But I almost feel like that illusion is a better descriptor of... I don't know. I feel like it doesn't actually fit James that well. I feel like James is almost like the woman holding the candle. But if James is the woman holding the candle, then that would imply that Maria is the man in the boat. Which would not bode well for Maria. Because if Maria is the man in the boat, that means Maria's going to die. Like, she's going to die. And she's prophesizing her own death. But I don't think she realizes it, because it seems like she genuinely believes that James is the man. And that James is, like, rowing out into the lake when he shouldn't. Like, I feel like she's trying to warn him that he shouldn't row out to the lake and that he should just be with her instead of looking for his wife. Because obviously she's trying to lure him away from his wife. Like, she doesn't want him to look for Mary. She wants him to be with her. Even though she came out of fucking nowhere. Which is very interesting. And also concerning. Bobblefoot, but Andy says it's vampires that have cakes? No, vampires are like cakes. But many vampires also have cakes, but it's that they're like cakes. Like ogres are like onions. Alright, let's carry on. Wait, do these go to the same place? Because there's an alternate path over this way. I mean, that scream sounded like that little girl that stepped on my hand. And who also shit talks me every time I see her. Interesting.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Well, if it came from inside the theater, then I don't want to go there yet. So I want to look around. Are Warhammer ogres like onions? No. I would not say that they are. I think Shrek had a very particular metaphor he was trying to make that would not apply to a Warhammer ogre. I'm sad to say. In fact, I'm pretty sure an ogre would be deeply upset if you were to suggest... Oh, this just takes me back to the entrance. I'm an idiot. I think a Warhammer ogre would be deeply upset if you were to refer to them using a metaphor that did not have something to do with meat. They would probably be heavily offended. Do you know the way in? Because that should have been the way in.
Come on, there's gotta be a way in.
Well, yeah, I'm working on it. No help you are. Ah.
You okay?
Yeah.
After
Maybe you better wait here.
After
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
ha ha ha. He finally cut his hand on glass.
And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Dude, that response. Yeah. Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you?
Eddie's with her?
You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
That's interesting. So Eddie's running from the cops because he did something. I don't think the little kid is like a real person. Like, I feel like the little kid is like a manifestation. Because I feel like a kid would not be able to survive here. But Eddie did something.
Did you hear that too?
Looks like she left. I feel like James could just be like, hey, it's James. Hello. Y'all know me. Hi. Instead of just like creepily sneaking up on them. Okay, I know Eddie said he blocked the door so no monsters would get in, but I'm gonna be pissed if he was wrong. It's a nasty theater, dude. Like, I've worked in theaters before. We do not let it get this bad. Holy crap. I worked in a movie theater for a long time. Ooh. Bullets on the toilet seat, as you do. It's interesting that the little kid is like, she's like very mean, but she also seems to say things that are specifically engineered to mess with people. Because when like she talks shit to James, she immediately knows who his wife is and like says something that would cut him to the quick, where she's like, you didn't love Mary anyway. Like, even though the kid has never talked to us before and has no context, she knew that and knew what to say to like immediately cut him down to size. So the fact that when she's talking to Eddie, she calls him a gutless fatso makes me think that Eddie's got some deep insecurities about his weight and his and like the fact that he's not brave. Like, he considers himself to be a coward. Which, in my experience, when you have someone that is deeply cowardly and is being bullied a lot for something because of, like, the way they look or their weight, that can add up to something really bad. Surprisingly quick. Hey, Sotek just finished reading the first Archaon book. Seems like he shouldn't qualify as Everchosen since he loses and sort of dies several times. Well, keep in mind that, okay, a couple things. A, Everchosens are allowed to lose, like, several times throughout their life. Nowhere does it contractually say they have to be undefeated. Secondly, keep in mind that the Archaon from the books is not our Archaon. It's a different Archaon. Because that Archaon has a big chunk of warpstone lodged in his skull through one of his eye sockets, and the Archaons that we have both eyes. I would, and also Be'lakor sort of keep in mind that Be'lakor has the ability, and this is gonna sound crazy, but it's true. Be'lakor has a canonical ability to like mess with the multiverse. So, like, in a universe, if you're following a timeline where Archaon is killed, and then it switches to Be'lakor's point of view, and Be'lakor says something like, this is a way he could have died, but I'm not going to allow this to happen. And then you start a new chapter or a new page, and Archaon's suddenly alive and hasn't died. It's not that Be'lakor resurrected him. It's that Be'lakor literally went back and changed the timeline. So he basically rewrote reality just a little bit so that Archaon survives. And that's not quite the same as resurrecting him. But it's a power that Be'lakor genuinely has, which is something that's super fucking scary. He gets it because of Gotrek and Felix. There's actually a Gotrek and Felix book, I think it's City of the Damned, which explains why Be'lakor is able to do that. But yeah, fun fact. Alright, let's see what Eddie's doing. The kid's gone.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
He's still breathing, like, mist. What is his hand covered in?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
I don't think Eddie appreciated that comment.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
That's not what James meant by it.
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
Laura. Okay.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Oh, he's eating ice cream. Ugh. He's literally just scooping out, like, warm ice cream out of a bucket.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Eddie is definitely... something is deeply wrong with him. But, like, it's weird, because he's breathing out mist, which no one else in the game has done so far. Like, he's cold. Oh.
Laura?
Yeah, it's her. And like you can tell that when James said, I guess you got your appetite back, James was referring to the fact that the last time we saw Eddie, he was puking his guts out like constantly. So James was doing like oh, I see you're feeling better. But you could see that Eddie took that as oh, you're eating again, you fat person, you. And because Eddie, you could see that his face, like after he said that, Eddie was like, what did he just say? So like he's interpreting things meaner than they're intended to be. It also didn't help that the little girl was kind of being mean to him earlier. Where's Laura? Yeah, Eddie's weird, man. And the fact that he's running from the cops, apparently. And he was like really careful when we met him. He was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't kill that guy. It wasn't me. Even though James didn't say anything. So I'm thinking he did kill that guy. Or he at least killed somebody. Like, he did something that he thinks would make the cops chase him. Which means he probably killed someone. And I would bet it was somebody that was mean to him. But I guess we'll see. Man, that's a serious projector. Yeah, I don't trust this Laura character, though. Laura definitely seems like she could be a character that is more than she appears to be. Eddie, I 100% believe is just a normal person. Well, normal. But he's someone that's been lured to Silent Hill, just like me and just like that other girl. There she is. Wait, is she also breathing? Because Laura seems to just know too much. And she's also able to navigate this place despite the monsters and everything, which I don't believe a little kid could get away with that. Unless Silent Hill has a strict I don't kill kids policy, but I really doubt that. It's an unsettling. It doesn't sleep. Oh, we're back here. The heck?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Back here, you little shit. I already explored this area.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Maybe the mist coming out of Eddie's mouth means he's a ghost? Maybe. It would seem very strange for him to just be like a random ghost for no reason. Unless him and James have like some unspoken shared history, but that doesn't seem to be the case because they don't seem to know each other at all. Unless he was like someone that came to Silent Hill and died already. But it would seem weird that he's like the only ghost in that case. You would figure Maria would also have like...
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Why are you so Like, I think if that was the case, Maria would also have it. Because Maria's not a real person. There is no way at all whatsoever that Maria is a real person. She is a manifestation of Silent Hill. She's a very good manifestation, but, like, there's no way that there's a woman that just happens to look exactly like James's wife. Except for she's, like, a hotter, sexier version, and she's constantly trying to seduce him. And she literally appeared out of fucking nowhere and just happened to be in the one place he thought his wife would be, waiting for him. And is, like, constantly trying to distract him and getting him to, like, forget why he's here. Like, she is definitely a manifestation of this place. I don't think Eddie is. And I don't think that other girl we ran into is. Laura, I think, is a manifestation. At least so far. But maybe when we talk to her, she'll seem more human. But she knows, like, too much plot-relevant stuff. Like, she's the only person we've met who actually knows who Maria is. And I highly doubt that she was, like, in the car with him. So, something fucky's going on. Aha! It's like, ambulance has gotta have healing items. That's just video game logic 101.
James, look.
A hospital? I enjoy your theory crafting in the dark. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, station wagons, it does certainly appear to be the case. I will say, I don't think the hospital is... I don't like this. This feels like there's a critter nearby for all this ooze to be all over the ground. I am not looking forward to the hospital, because the hospital is probably going to be awful. But I also... this reinforces to me that Laura is not real. Because...
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
No, I gotta look around for goodies.
I know, it's just, yeah.
But there might be more bullets. I very much feel that she is, like, she's luring us to a hospital, which is definitely where James is gonna have the most trauma. Like, if his wife was sick for several years and died of a horrible wasting illness, which takes time, then he's probably got a lot of horribly unpleasant memories associated with a hospital, and she's lured us right to it. So my guess is she's basically gonna be forcing James to confront his trauma, and it's gonna suck. What is this? Oh, shotgun. Hell yeah. I kind of am not looking forward to that, because I'm wondering what kind of a horrible gribbly.
Gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Yeah, that is not bueno. Because I am terrified of what's big enough that I'm gonna need a fucking shotgun to deal with it. Compare, like, what is a regular handgun not gonna suffice for? Alright, here we go. I would guess this is gonna be a dungeon like the apartment complex was. I think, yeah. I even see a save location.
I don't know. Let's look around.
Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination or not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Kids that know too much are monsters. I mean, in this particular set of circumstances, yeah. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you bring them to his office? Crucial patients. Oh. To my understanding, Mary... That was ominous. Mary was not a patient in Silent Hill. This is somewhere the two of them supposedly went to vacation together. So there shouldn't be any files or info on Mary in this hospital, but I suspect that will not be the case.
Looks like there's a key in there.
Okay, I don't know what that is yet, and I'm not going to brute force it.
You look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Excuse me. What races have I played for Wolf Rep? I have played a dwarf, a human, and I just started a new campaign as a high elf. All right, let's go. Oh, that's locked. Okay, that actually surprised me a little bit. All right. Nurses in training, and all of the nurses' faces are blurred out. Oh boy. I wonder if we'll see the very, 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 very iconic nurse enemies in this game. And because it's fucking James, they're gonna be weirdly sexy. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Arkison in the garden. And their faces are both scratched out as well. Oh, that's cool. She covers her face.
You trying to blind me, James?
Oh, that's kind of a cool detail. Hey, we got a map. Brook Haven Hospital, circa 1920. Man, that is an old hospital. Oh, the text is gibberish. They have faces on this art, though. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, or diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Oh boy, I wonder how many people that describes. Spoiler, a lot, unfortunately. Laura! There you are, you little shit.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
I don't know if I fully believe James the way he said that. Okay, I need a key for this floor. James has, like, admittedly a very weird way of speaking anyway. But that, I don't know, that seemed vaguely suspicious. Wonder if James does know her and he's just not revealed it yet. Oh, she locked the door. Man, she's really good at that. Alright. So we can't go that way. You still with me? You're still with me. I mean, just because you're with me doesn't mean monsters can't pop out. Okay. Nice. Nice. Hello? I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, so that's the code for the key. More shotgun shells. Alright. Oh, that window's already broken. There we go. Matching set. Alright. So they said stand in the lobby. Nurses, doctors, trees. So there are 2 doctors. There are 7 nurses. Looking for trees. Do they mean the plants? 1, 2... No, trees. There we go. 4 trees. 4 trees, 2 doctors, 7 nurses. So it's 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. Nice.
Second floor?
Yoink.
Basement.
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Of course indeed, my dear. Of course indeed. All right. To the basement.
This place feels so empty.
That it does.
More than the other places we've been.
Really? Throw your cigarettes in the toilet. Okay, we got ads. Why don't we get over to the basement door and then we will pause. Alright, we'll wait for ads to end. I'm reminded of the Resident Evil 2 scenario, the old Dark Side Chronicles, where they're going, why is this little girl running from us? When the gameplay is shooting every single object you can chase. Why is she running? Shoots fucking everything. I suppose, you know, if she just saw me running around like smashing mirrors and windows the entire time. Missed the last stream. You enjoyed the vibes? Oh yeah, the vibes are immaculate. It's very good. It's very suspenseful. Like the stupid ambushing mannequins have jump scared me a few times. I don't tend to make a noise when I get jump scared, but I literally jump. All right, let me adjust this real quick. Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm gonna take this opportunity to stretch for a second. Try and be proactive here. Oh man. How would I implement something like the concept of Silent Hill and Warhammer? Super easy, barely inconvenience, my dude. What you do is you would make a wizard that uses a powerful ritual to create a site of corrupted Olgu, like Olgu illusionism, that creates a hellish maze, essentially, that when people go into it, they're confronted with illusions of all their greatest traumas and fears, and it's designed to basically just trap them down there forever as a way to protect a wizard's space. But you could also have it be something like Slaanesh-y, where like it's a Slaanesh demon or chaos sorcerer of Slaanesh that's designed a defense system, basically, that confronts people with their deepest, darkest secrets. Basement. Okay.
This one's open.
Well, get away from that girl.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, it's dark down here. I would probably lean into making it very Slaanesh-y to make it as horrible as possible. Because it also would add a more sinister intelligence behind it, where it is a keeper of secrets that's genuinely honestly, this would be one of the best expressions I think we will have seen with a keeper of secrets, is if you did a Silent Hill like scenario, because a lot of people just don't. I don't think a lot of people have a very good understanding of how keepers of secrets actually work, and that they know everything about you. Like, they know all of your deepest, darkest secrets. They know all of your shame. They know everything you've ever done. They know the things that you would never tell anyone, the things that you desire, that you would be scared of anyone finding out, because what if they judge you for the things that you've found entertaining or pleasurable?
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Need fuel. Okay, I guess I just need gas. But yeah, keepers of secrets are awful.
They're coming.
Who's they? Oh shit. I got 100 bullets. I ain't afraid to use them. You know, something I just realized that's kind of interesting to me is... Hold on. You little shit. I knew you were back here. Absolute bastards, a lot of them. I hate these fucking things. These things are the fucking worst, dude. Because what this game likes to do is it likes to lure you in with an item, and then while you're grabbing the item, they spring out from like right next to where the item is. And that's how they get you. Should have bought a heart rate monitor for this game, because my heart is actually beating quite fast.
More of them.
Ran out of bullets. Oh. Girl, I almost shot you. I thought you were one of those fucking things for a second. Maria didn't help at all. No, she's not very helpful. The only time she's been helpful is that sometimes the creatures, like, attack her. Which is not the best. Like, sometimes you'll just see her getting the shit kicked out of her off to the side. Okay, I found an empty gas can, but where am I gonna get gas from? Like, I could siphon it from another generator, I guess. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. That's ominous. Girl, can you get out of the way, please? That was new. Apparently they have a jumping attack. Also, that was bullshit. I had it in position and the game was like, nope, it's not exactly in position. So you gotta adjust it, and while you're adjusting it, I'm gonna have this lady throw her legs at you in the least appealing way possible. I see you. Yeah, it's not so funny when someone else does it to you, huh? Jerk. Alright, that's open now. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. James is a better man than me. I'd be like, we need to saw this bitch's arms and legs off to make absolutely sure she does not get up again.
Hey.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Could you receive the blood kiss from multiple vampires at once? Not at... Well, kind of. No. Not at once. It probably wouldn't really make any kind of reasonable difference. But... the good old sucking pump. You can receive multiple blood kisses, but 2 at once, if you were a human, it would probably just kill you. You almost assuredly would not survive the process. But if you were a vampire, could you have like an orgy where a bunch of different vampires are giving each other blood kisses functionally? Yeah, I think you could. Oh, interesting. The hospital got updated. It got heavily expanded and updated in 1932. They were supposed to have a pool originally. Wonder if they managed to build it. Does that match with the map I have? It does. Interesting. So this was an expansion. God, it has 3 fucking floors and a basement. Kill me already. All right. Why is my radio going off? I appreciate Maria's company, but I don't appreciate when she keeps walking around when I'm trying to listen for something. Oh, I don't like this.
More of those things.
Where? All right. Oh yeah, dude. James would be deaf using this gun down here. All right, here we go. That thing is sparking an awful lot. I don't want to be down here. Okay, and I don't... No. 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 Oh! Stay dead, please. Oh, she came out of here. Interesting. I guess we want the second floor. Well, at least the elevator's still up to safety standards, apparently. Ooh, it's starting to rain. Hey, you, good to see you.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Girl, you had one drink.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I could not sleep on that. Are you kidding?
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay? Sorry, I just need a moment.
Is she getting sick?
I'm alright. I'm just tired.
Nice. I wonder if she's getting what Mary had. If she's getting like the same illness. Take care of what matters most, leave the rest to us. Toluca palliative care? Oh. That's ominous. This is the palliative care unit? Bro, a thunderstorm in an abandoned creepy ass hospital? I would fucking never. Okay, so that's to the stairs. Hopefully Laura didn't go out the window. I feel like Maria should, like, I don't know, lock her room. Seeing as there's, like, horrible gribblies everywhere. But I guess not. Alright, here we go.
Now, where is that girl?
There they are. Just making sure. It's really unsettling how, like, sexy they make them. Like, where they're not like normal nurses. They're like nurses in, like, Halloween nurse outfits. Like, they're very heavily sexualized nurse monsters. I don't like all that sparks down that hallway. It reminds me of Pyramid Head. I need a passcode. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Oh, that's very funny. Don't do the video game thing. That's not dangerous at all. Who's Pyramid Head? He's a big horrible boss that we fought last time. He's this really, really muscular dude that wears this giant pyramid helmet thing. And he carries around like a giant, like we're talking like Cloud Strife sized, like sword. And he seems to sexually assault the other monsters and then kill them in the process. And he's also the only male character we've come across in this game, which seems to suggest that he is probably some sort of mental representation of, like, James's own, like, repressed sexual aggression. And he's also invincible. Like, if I try to shoot him, it does absolutely nothing. He doesn't sexually assault him? Well, it sure looks like he does. He's like dragging him around and grabbing him by the legs and shit. His designer gets really mad at people with Twitter when they say that. Well, okay. Why'd he make it look like that then? Like, I understand he has authorial intent, but whoever directed that scene did not do a very good job of conveying whatever he was hoping they would convey then. No offense to the designer.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial
Hmm. That's not good.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial.
If your doctor ever talks to you like this, you should probably get the fuck out of there.
To go as far as one needs to.
Patient number 0090, designation 298, room number D1. Initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Current diagnosis, insomnia. Refuses food, water. Delusions persist. Recommendations, force feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Patient number 0130, designation 295.3, was in room S3, moved to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified to full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increased medication, cannot be left alone, move to L1 for closer monitoring. Patient number 0050, designation 301.3, patient room number C1. Initial symptoms, sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis, current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outburst declined, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. I wonder if these are people that were like experiencing Silent Hill. What the fuck is that? Here's some kind of safe. Okay, this is a safe point. Get key. It's doing that shit where it sounds like the building's breathing. Patient interview transcript. Annotation following the interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him, felt his stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? And there's just a big eyeball. I've already been in here. Is Maria still here? Yeah, she is. Not out of the woods yet. The bug? Nope. Okay. That was a little stressful. Where am I? Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to go down the other hallway. Why is this covered in webs? Huh. Weird. That jump scare got you? Okay, that's this room. Have I been this way? Yes. Okay, so we need to go this way. Hello? Oh, it's one of them. Wow, they are sponges. You stay down there. Man, this looks great. Have you? I thought you played this game, Vera. Have you not played this game? Or did you only like play the original? Okay, we've opened up this path now. Oh, you played the original. Ah. This game's fucking tense. Okay, we have an ad break, so we're gonna take a quick breather here. We're just gonna hang out in the safety room, which is what I am now designating this room. Is this game Japanese? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is. Fantastic first horror game. I've had some kind of funny comments where some people have been like, oh, this is your first horror game? Man, it's all downhill from here. They're like, why would you start off with the best one? I'm enjoying it though, it's really good. Like, it's really good. Dude, the nurses are a lot faster than I thought they were. Like, when that nurse actually started picking up speed, it was like, oh no. Oh no.
You bring token trinket.
Oh no.
To Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated $7.99 through Super Chat. I've got a suggestion for a future horror game we could do. Soma. It's made by the same devs as Amnesia.
Soma is great. There's one bad thing about Soma, which is that I already know the punchline. Like, I know the reveal. Like, and now it still could be a really good game to play. It still could be super spooky and stuff, maybe one day. But like, that game is one of those ones. Vera, what the fuck is that? That's so funny. Oh man. I don't think I could show y'all that on stream. Someone sent a someone sent in or Vera showed me that someone made like a girl made like a sexy pink pyramid head costume, and it's all like it's like furry and pink, and it's very silly looking. All right, back into it. Did I already search this room, or does this room just look similar to the room I researched? Oh no, okay, I know where I am. I went backwards. Nope, still need to go down that hallway as well. I'm wondering if the nurses might be easier to kill. It's really interesting when you get these. So apparently all of these scenes where like you get like a weird flashback, apparently that's references to the original version of Silent Hill 2, where like a scene happened there, but they didn't put it in the remake for some reason. But they make like a reference to it by doing that. Men's locker room. Which I am kind of impressed at how many there are. There's like a lot of stuff they changed. Women's locker room. A bloody teddy bear? Ow. What? Bent needle. Oh. Oh, the shotgun! Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Okay, so we've got the shotgun for nurses, and we've got the pistol for anything else. I want to be very sparing with the shotgun, though. Like, I don't want to use it unless I have to. We're doing good on ammo, but we do want to be careful. Nope. Okay. Two to put down the nurses. That's pretty good. Nope. Room L1. Oh, that's the worst when you open one of the little medical things and there's nothing in it. That feels like it shouldn't be allowed to happen. Okay. Oh, 2 in a row. This room sucks. Have we been over here yet? Not really. Treatment room. All right, here's L1. Wait, what? Is L1? Oh, L1 has multiple entrances. Okay. No. Housekeeping. Oh, there's got to be one of those ambush assholes in here. You have a good one, dude. Sounds like they're in the ductwork. I need to go in there. The fuck was that? Oh, I hate that.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt.
Sounds like there's something really big in here.
Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. There's a 2-for-1 I can recommend. Franbo and Little Misfortune. They're horror / point and clicks, and the devs have recently announced a new game that's a sequel to both.
Oh. Okay, good to know. I know there's something in here. Bro, it's in the ducts. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Who? Oh, they were doing... Okay. Prepare your butts. Whatever's in here is going to be in this next set of rooms. I don't like that hole. Ah, you see it? Do you see this shit? It's holding itself up inside of that hole, thinking I haven't seen it yet. That turd. Duly noted, Scion, thank you. Fell down. Yeah, that's what you get, you little bastard. Is it crawling back up? Are you serious? James, no. James, no. James is like, oh, the poor monster. It may have slipped and fell. This man is insane. The odds that he would fall down safely and not get trapped forever behind that wall and die is absolutely crazy. Oh my god. I would slap James if I knew him. Oh, I'm sorry, James. I didn't realize we had a death wish. There are easier ways. Why won't they help me? Why did they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Who is him? Oh, okay, another memory. I wonder if you get anything for finding all of those. Thought I heard something. Oh, it's the first one of these armbands I need. It's drawn all over. Oh, thought I heard you. Goodbye. You're very noisy sometimes. Jerks. I heard you squelching around. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Will Tarmakon get his Norscan units updated as well? Tarmakon wasn't very associated with Norska. Like, he doesn't really have a strong Norscan relationship. He's not from Norska. He didn't have a notable Norscan contingent. He had a very strong Kurgan contingent. But he himself wasn't Norscan, so I don't know why he would get them. Okay. So we have an armband. Can we get to the pool somehow? I don't have any other keys. Oh, I have a bent needle though. Huh. Okay, that was this area. Stay dead. No. I'm not sure what the bent needle is for. Guess we could head towards... Go up this way. No, that's locked from the other way. Nope. Okay. So we need to go to the stair. Wait, elevator? No, I'll take the stairs. Oh, no. Jump, James. There's a keypad. I guess we could go put this thing on the hand, see if that does anything. Four, 5. This looks like it's what, 2, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 8, 9. Well, what do the numbers mean? Huh. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Aha! Okay, here we go. We unlocked a new pathway, which means I have not been this way. Oh, interesting. I can't even try to unlock this. But hey, new staircase. And this goes upstairs. Oh, I thought this was the same drawing as before. It's different. What happens if I go downstairs? I can't open this. So the only way to go is up. All right. We got a whole new floor with a safe spot? Wow, they're very generous with the safe spots.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Hello, Laura. Where's that coming from? Sounds like it's coming up the stairs. You on the stairs? No. I liked it better in here when it was daytime. Ooh, okay. What the fuck? What was that? Whoa. She started like vibrating. That was weird. It was like a Warhammer demon failing its leadership check or something. It's like she started breaking. That was weird. I mean, it was great for me. Made her hold still for a second so I could shoot her. Rooftop access. It's really impressive the nurses can be hot, disturbing, and disgusting all at the same time. It is a very impressive design. Like they do a beautiful job of like making the player feel like really weird, conflicting feelings. Observation notes. Patient number 0090. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirmed. Day 4, something is very something is very wrong. But he didn't get to finish saying it. Combination. Right, left, right, but I don't know what the numbers are. Hello? Ooh. 1F inner ward. Hello. I do love keys. Just making sure we don't have any unwanted guests in here with us. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh no. Why were they examining this person's hips? Pelvis, whatever. Ooh. Skull trauma. Fully recovered. Oh, this is fascinating. Oop. I want you... God damn it. Oh, I can rotate them. Oh, dear. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go... Oh! I need another picture. Doctor, I need more radiographs. And that'll give us the combination. You staying dead? Good girl. You staying dead? Good girl. Okay. So we got a key to what? 1F on the first floor. All right, down we go. Fastest way down would be the other elevator, which I don't think opens onto this floor. So I need to go all the way down, hook a right all the way down. Okay. Right? No. I really don't like that this game is very good at spawning more enemies as you're running around. Like, you think you're moving through a, you think you're moving through a safe space, and the game's like, surprise! No, you're not! First floor, please. 1F inner ward. Inner ward. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. I do not like how many of them are starting to show up. Where is the inner ward? Maybe. Oh no! Okay. I bet it's this. I bet it's this one down here. Yep. All right. This game must be awful on hard mode. Like, I bet the enemies are so much spongier, so you'll probably have to rely much more on melee. Or I guess you could sneak past them, but I imagine that would be really difficult. I have to go outside? Oh, man. But it's raining. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Interesting. All right, let's deal with this. Time to get wet, ladies. Is it just you, or you got friends? No, you got friends. Your friends see me? Your friend sees me. Did you see that little shit go into stealth? Yeah, fuck you. Nice and efficient. Whoa. Okay, it's just one of you. I actually kind of missed you guys. You may be nasty, but at least I can kill you in melee and not waste all my resources. Oh. Ah, come on. There's barely any space in here. That was cheap, game. That was cheap. That was so cheap. Well, we knew that would happen sooner or later. Interesting. I swear there was nothing in here. The Dark Souls of Silent Hill. I've heard that leveled as a legitimate criticism at Silent Hill F. The pool. Who just got back up? I heard you. No. 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 Back. Stay dead. I don't like this. There's blood on the door. I can't wait for when I'm gonna have that aha moment about the needle. I don't blame you, James. I wouldn't want to go in there either. Hello. Goodbye. Ah! Ha, ha, ha! Gotcha! Gotcha! You thought you were slick. Where am I? Ah, cool. Should be able to unlock this then. How goes the spooky game? It's fucking spooky, dude. Oh, the doctor's lounge. There are nurses, and I don't like how many bullets they take to put down. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place at the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. They administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Are these references to like Silent Hill 1? When they're like, oh, this is similar to something that happened several years ago. Ah, this is the keypad. I think. Yep, okay. That's funny. The nurse was like, nobody write down the numbers on pieces of paper. And that guy was like, okay, fine, I won't write numbers. All those years of Skaven ambushes? Yes. The Skaven have trained me well for this horse shit. Where am I now? Okay, okay. So we want to go pool pump. Pardon me, ladies. So we searched this side. I need to search the other side. So nurse. She's close. Four bullets if you get headshots. Okay. They do be gurgling, though. Oh. That's a lot of bugs, yo. Mold remover. Oh, look at the size of those fuckers. Ugh. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it down if we have to, and root it out. That's a fucking weird painting of a chicken. There's another one down there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Is she watching TV? I wonder if you can ignore that one because she's watching the television. Meal times 8 a.m., 12 p.m., 6:30 p.m. Guests can use the canteen in the visiting hours. $3 for breakfast, $5 for lunch, $10 for dinner. Five meals for celiac disease, 7 lactose intolerant. Running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. Need to stock up. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, egg, side of salad. Dinner, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled vegetables. Actually, sounds like pretty good food. I wonder if I could sneak by her. Nope, she got a friend. I was gonna let you watch TV. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a friend with you. I need like a key or something. Food aids mental health. High fiber diets and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No highly processed snack foods, highly refined greens, red meat. I wonder if I can use the drain or the mold remover on the drain. No, I can't. Fuck. What would I use the mold remover on? Not the pool pump, and I need the pool pump to be active to pump the pool so I can get down into it. Oh, I know the keypad now. Okay, so let's go upstairs to the keypad room. That's this floor, right? Yeah, to the nurse's station. make sure they're staying dead. And it was Brook Haven Hospital. Top left, center, bottom right, center, bottom center. Oh, it's those bugs again, dude. Ah. Yep. Another scan. Oh. Oh. They didn't like that. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore, an aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Okay, so it feels like they're seeing all of this. Oh, there's like barnacles and like eggs and shit. So like those 3 patients were seeing like the Silent Hill version of the hospital. And they also see some guy that I guess is invisible to the rest of them. Because what they think is happening to them isn't actually happening to them. Well, I mean, it is, but, well, it's not and is at the same time. Huh. X-ray viewers on the 3rd floor. Because the Silent Hill stuff, like, debatably, isn't real. So these people are being terrorized by a world that normal people can't see. So when they're being... No. 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 Absolutely not. Stay there. So when they're being, like, fed normal food, or they're being force-fed food, which they were, and they're being given baths and stuff, they think it's all of this horrible, disgusting, repulsive nonsense, when that's not what's happening. But they can't tell. Because their perception of reality is all donked up. Where's the X-ray room? Okay, I have to go down this way and then source. Oh, moldy radiograph. That's what it's for. Combine. This, I don't think that would work, but okay. Sure. Sure. We'll just squirt on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, come here, you. Um, 4, 11, 12, I think. 4? $11. What? Oh, 37, my ass. Okay, 4, 37, 12. 4. 37. 12. Man, that took me back to middle school. In middle school, we all had lockers that had a combination locks. Holy shit, this room is gross. Hooray, we found the other armband. Oh. Oh, this room's terrible. This would be a really funny place for them to have put a needle that you take with you. I'm a little sad they didn't. Alright, I need to get back down to the second floor and deposit this. That's rooftop access. Oh, it's behind me. Sign of the Emperor. Aisha's noticed she's held captive by Nurgle. Well, that's a 40K-ism, not a fantasy. In fantasy, it's Shalia that's held prisoner. Which I actually do not believe that Shalia and Isha are the same person. There are a lot of similarities between the two, but I don't actually think they're the same deity. Because there are some very notable differences between them. Okay, we want a shortcut through here. Do I think the Chaos Gods between the two settings are the same? Yes and no. I think that baseline they're the same. But overall, like, their baseline foundation is the same. So, like, Khorne is Khorne, Tzeentch is Tzeentch, Nurgle is Nurgle. And Slaanesh is Slaanesh. But I think that their experiences in the different setting as they interact with those worlds is unique. Okay, so the only one we're missing is we're missing the pool. So, where have I not been that I could go? I need to get to Laura somehow. But I don't see a way to get to her. The only thing I can think is that maybe the bent needle could be used on the no, we tried it on the drain, it didn't work. I thought we tried it on the pool pump and it didn't work, but maybe I missed something. We've done all of this. I haven't gotten into L3 yet. We've explored everything up there that's possible. Except for the roof access and the hydrotherapy room. I don't think there's anything in the basement for us. Okay, let's go try getting into L3. Why is my radio going off? Why can't I get in here? Is there another way into L3? Yes, through the observation room. But I can't get into the observation. Oh, hey.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Is that an optional cutscene? I don't think I needed to go back there. I think that just kind of was a happy accident. Okay, let's try the hydrotherapy room next. Wait, what? I need to go to the third floor. There's only one staircase that goes to the third floor. Well, that's annoying. What the fuck is this needle for, dude? Ooh. No, you all came back. How delightful. Hey, Crepe Knight, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. The worst part about doing all this is knowing that I think as soon as I beat this dungeon, I'm probably going to get shunted into like an otherworld version of this dungeon. And holy moly, that's going to eat up a lot of time. Damn. Nope. Alright, it's not on this floor. We could try the basement again, I suppose. We've seen everything on the second floor except for L3, but I don't see a way into L3. Unless I magically miss some kind of... I can't interact with this. Oh, did I not go in this room? Well, I guess I didn't, because there's all these free bullets in here. Thank you. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything but bullets. Okay, there's more bullets here, which means I did not do a good enough job searching this. So let's be extra thorough. That's where we got the X-ray. Okay, let's try going back down to floor 1. There's a lot of things going on floor 1. Okay, so we don't know what the eye is about, so we could check the eye again. We tried interacting with the drain. That didn't work. Nope. Alright. How did I miss all this shit? Aha! Medical tube. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a medical tube? Combine. Aha! Now I can fish that drain. Hell yeah. I moved through that room too fast earlier. Alright, let's do some fishing. That's the first disgusting hole we found that James does not shove his arm in. Pool key. Hell yeah. Alright, we got ads. We're gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Quick ad break. I'm gonna use... Everyone, stretch your legs. Take a bio break. Thanks, Amy. Whew. Hey, wait, I got time. I can say hi to Sadie real quick. She's in here. I can open the window for you. It's nice enough out. Say, look. Come here. It's finally that time of year. Oh, what are you doing, baby girl? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's just a girl. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, Miss Sadie? You being a good girl? You being a good girl? Yeah. What are you doing? Hi. Hey, look. Sadie, look. Look. I opened the window for you. Go. See it? Look. See it? Hey, look. Good girl. She's like, oh, the window's open. Oh, good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. You gonna lay down? Sadie doesn't like to come on camera very much. Though, now that it's cooled off enough that I can have the window open for parts of the day, I think I now could potentially get a second camera set up that just watches her. And as long as it's watching her dog bed, she would tolerate it. A Warhammer Fantasy anime, what plotline would we want to see and how bad would it get? It should be Gotrek and Felix, dude. Gotrek and Felix would make a fantastic anime. It really would. Like, each season just covers one of the major stories. It would be amazing. Alright, ads are over. Let's get back to it. Alright, let's drain that pool. I don't know if y'all are able to see her just then. I don't trust you. Stay dead. You too. There it is. The eye again. What's with the eyes? Alright, that's the last thing we needed. We just gotta get back upstairs. Gotta get back to the second floor. Alright, Sadie's going back to bed. She's like, y'all are being too noisy. Alright. We have all the bracelets. Now what? What are you trying to tell me? It's something to do with you. There's an item missing. Interesting. There's a button missing.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Oh! Oh no. They can move. Oh dear. I see it. I see it. There's physical markers to line up. Somehow. Okay, they go in this order. Got it. The missing button. Interesting. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, okay. Cool. And then the numbers on the hand. 924571. Okay, and he was smart enough to write that down. Okay, so it's... No, don't do that. Put the button back. Nine, two. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 9, 2 is triangle, circle, triangle, H. Circle, triangle, H. Then it's 4, 5, which is arrow, bullseye, arrow, bullseye. Then it's 7, 1, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the figure with the crescent moon on the top, and then that other one. Rooftop access. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will probably take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. There's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Hey, Hood, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the nice words. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Rooftop time, baby. That message is really eerie because that one seems specifically directed at James. Where it's like, hey, I know how to get you the truth you're seeking, but you're probably not gonna like it. That's a weird message that doesn't seem related to the other patients. Okay, this is the last area. It is really fucking dark up here. Oh, I don't like this. No, we're not doing that. I don't know what that is. I'm not doing that yet. My radio's not going off that I can hear. May 9th, rain stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go inside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rained again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down I know it's too late to turn back. That's really sad. Oh, shit! Fuck! That's Pyramid Head, if you weren't here yesterday. There were shotgun shells on the roof! I wanted those shotgun shells! That one got me. That one got me. Fuck me. That got me. Valve apart. That's enough nightmare fuel for one night. Okay, am I still in the hospital or am I in the nightmare hospital now? Oh, I'm on the other side of the thing. That means Laura's down here. So are we finally gonna confront Laura and figure out what her deal is? I wanted those shotgun shells. No, okay, we're still in the regular hospital though, so that's good, I suppose. Alright, that'll let me access to that other area. Okay, before we confront Laura, because that seems like it's gonna be a big deal, I'm gonna run back up to the roof real fast. Because we're like right here. So I'm gonna run back up to the roof real quick. So that we can grab those shotgun shells. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. And I don't want to forget, because those are really valuable. Assuming I don't get lost. There it is. It'd be really funny if you come up here and Pyramid Head is still up here and he's like, dude, no, he locked it? Are you serious? Oh, this game sucks. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What I was gonna say before the game hurt my feelings is that it would have been really funny if you go up there and Pyramid Head is just waiting for you and he's like, dude, seriously, and just like grabs you and throws you back down. And he's like, you stay down there. Oh, not the padded cells. This is where all my favorite VTubers come from. I hear this is where Face Connect recruits their members. Wonder what she's humming. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I don't deserve this. All right, here we go.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Finally caught you.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
I don't like that. I'm telling y'all, man, she is a thing created by this space. Oh no.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
You little shit!
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
James, shooter!
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura!
I'm gonna shoot that child. Alright. A boss fight. Ugh. Hello. Oh, it's in the ceiling. that didn't work. Oh. No, I don't think that's a fart face. I think that's a I think the face is more on the front half, if you know what I mean. Okay, so the feet and the mouth are the weak part, or the weak point. Oh, it's like being winched around by something. God damn it, it's so fast. Can I shoot it when it's up there? I feel like I need to get it to break all the ceiling tiles. Oh, yep, I can't shoot her while she's up there. Oh, it's got an arm. Okay. Oh, it's got like a mechanical arm sticking out of it now. On down. Oh, it's hanging by its arm. Its sides are uncovered now. Let's see if I can get a big shotgun shot into it. Come on. Damn. It's like a headless corpse I don't know. This thing's ugly. Oh. Okay, it's not playing around anymore. Well, the arena just got a lot bigger. It's like a woman in a body bag, but that mouth is... Oh, I do not like it. Fuck you! Oh, dude. What a horrible monster. Oh my good God, there's another one. Defeat the flesh lip. Turns out there were two of those fuckers. No, is this the Nightmare Hospital? Oh, the sirens are blaring. When the sirens are blaring, that means the gateway's open.
James. James.
Man, that took a ton of ammo. Oh my God, that thing was beefy. We're here. Oh, Laura, you evil little shit. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number unknown. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. I don't think that's a very good recommendation. No turning back now. I mean, the good news is we have tons of health items. The bad news is we used a ton of guns, or tons of bullets in that fight. Alright. Welcome to the Nightmare Hospital, gang. If you thought the regular hospital was bad, this is probably gonna be way fucking worse. Hazmat! Hey, how are you doing? If y'all don't know Hazmat PT, you should. He's a super awesome guy. He has such a unique model. He's like a big horror toxic ooze monster thing. If you like horror stuff, you probably would love Hazmat. He actually has one of the only VTuber designs that, like, when I watch his streams, I kind of have to have him, like, a little off to the side, because if I look at it for too long, it starts to make me, like, ooh. Ooh. He's also a super sweet dude, IRL. Hazmat's great. Okay, I need to find a basement button. Yeah, this elevator looks up to code. This looks fine. God, the hospital was so long too. Man, if this is gonna be just as long as the hospital was, oh my lord. This game takes its dungeons very seriously. I kind of wish Legend of Zelda had dungeons that were this intense. I don't... Yeah, no. Sotek, have you ever played The Long Drive? I don't even know what that is. If it's a horror game, then the answer is no, because I have never played a horror game. We call that the Water Temple and the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple was this level spooky, but they're not nearly that long. Stick your hand in it? Yeah, that would be a good, that's a proper mud bath right there. What's that noise? Oh, are these nurses worse? Come on, do the head thing so I can shoot you in the head. Do the head thing. There's another one over there. Oh, she's doing it. Ooh, the battle music here is kind of jamming. We're getting some drums. Okay, they seem not as bad as I thought they were gonna be. Woo! Hello. Nope, nope, God, they're so spindly. I don't like you. I think the toilets need servicing. That other nurse is over here. Hello, ma'am. The Long Drive is interesting. It's a driving survival game. You have to go visit your mom in an apocalyptic desert world with zombies. What? I mean, I suppose good for that dude being committed to visiting his dear mother, but like, what? Is it horror or is it just survival? Oh, we got ads. Polex, thanks for coming by, dude. Yeah, also the B button belches and the P button pisses. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, stretch. Okay. While ads are running, I'm going to lift some weight. Ugh. One guy does all the voice acting. That's fun. I take it that's what you've been playing. Miss Dungeon? Do you mean this dungeon or do you mean a different dungeon? Do push-ups? But then I gotta get my push-up mat out. Oh yeah, this dungeon is very cool. A push-up mat? Yeah, a push-up mat is like you know, just a foam mat. That way, like, you're not just on the carpet, and it's nicer on your hands. Which Chaos Guy would have the scariest horror game? I think the scariest physical horror game would probably be Nurgle. Nurgle would be a lot more, I think, focused on like body horror, and like, you know, the absolute disgusting aspects of life taken up to a horrid extreme, and your character being like infested with diseases and parasites, and you know, life that's grown so abundantly that all forms of life turn into predatory parasitic nightmares, where like all of the trees and everything are all the trees and plants are carnivorous and have teeth and orifices and are spewing acid and things all over the place. Slaanesh though would definitely probably be the biggest, like, Slaanesh would be the biggest psychological horror. Because Slaanesh would be much more about forcing you to reveal all of your secrets, your deepest traumas, your most perverse desires, your greatest hopes and wishes, and like using them against you. Zinj would be more about just shattering your mind, like, you know, contesting your perception of reality and putting you in an eternal hell that like just messes with you as much as possible and makes life very, very difficult. Oh, thank God you can't go downstairs. Oh, interesting. The first floor is submerged. Khorne would just be endless battle. It would be endless violence, rage, seeing everything you know and could comprehend, drowning in blood and violence and hatred, just being surrounded by endless hate, endless fighting. It would still be horrifying, but it would be a very distinct form of horrifying. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silenced. Oh, not this again. Oh! This man has been stuffed full of chains. That's not good. That's probably not healthy. What, Instrument of Force. What you doing there, friend? Okay. Sorry I just smashed her arm off, dude. James, I don't know why that was your go-to decision there, but where's that chain going? So we're looking for something that we can stab into that dude's eye. Oh, we're back here. Is that a fucking safe spot? Nope, that's ammo. Ow! Oh, you got a friend. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you, not having it. Deal with that in a second. Yeah, the lips boss was gross. And also, what a fucking health sponge, dude. Surprised they make you fight a whole boss just to get into the Nightmare Realm. Oh, James. All right, here we go. Zinch's run was basically Monday. Man, they really be scooting. Oh, you stumble on! That was close. How about fuck you? Whew, I don't like this place. All right. That man just finished using the toilet too. Not a good way to go, I tell you. All right, how we doing here? Have we gone into the pantry? Yes, we have. What is that symbol? Why did I mark this? Oh, that's the ladder. Okay. How we doing, chat? Y'all surviving all right? Not very good at hiding. Surviving night shift? Oh, you working, Has? Hope it's been a relaxing night for you. Or like not too... I don't know what you do for a living, but I hope whatever it is, it's been chill and not too bad. Playing Pokemon Shield? Nice. I need to get the new game, because I've got a buddy that got it, and he seems to be having a good time with it, and whenever my friends have good times with games, I like to try and get in on those games so I can play with them. Woo! Man, good thing for me, they make that weird, like, rattlesnake noise, or like a scorpion. If she had not given me that heads up, she would have had my ass. Oh no. I don't like this. I'm just gonna... Oh no! It's a fucking lobotomy needle. I have to lobotomize the mannequin? Oh, I don't like that. Well, we got what we came down here for. Let's get out of here. I picked up a Learn Godot bundle from Humble Bundle. Gonna try to make a creature collector S RPG with a breeding system similar to Dragon Quest Monsters. Sounds dope. I love creature breeder games. I wish more of them were good. A lot of them are pretty not great. Alright. Sorry about this, dude. The Key of Bliss? That's a fucked up way to refer to that. Lapis Eye Key. Has there even been any locked doors? Maybe downstairs? What is that noise? Oh, it got really quiet. Oh no. Oh no. That is a serious lockbox. All right, we gotta find 2 more passcodes. Guess we'll go this way first. Dude, this combat music's fucking banging. Oh, hello. You stomp that booty. Ah, you're right. You're right. I bet the letter from my wife is in that box. That would make sense. That is what Laura lured me in with. Which I do think Laura was telling the truth about that, even though she decided to be an absolute ass about it. Oh, look, it's a hole. You want to stick your arm in there, James? You usually do. I'll deal with that in a second. Actually, I guess I'll deal with it. Well, alright, good. Nope, need a key. Okay, in we go. Oh, it's just one of you. Love it. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. If anybody knows what games that's from, you get 20 points. 20 points. Enjoying Evil Dead? This is not Evil Dead. But I am enjoying the game quite a bit. It's a very good game. Highly recommend it. It do be suspenseful as fuck. I'll give it that much. Alright, I think I saw... I need this. Yoink. I've not yet played Vermintide. It's not actually from Vermintide, interestingly enough. It is a Skaven. You are correct about that part, but it is not actually from Vermintide. It's from a different Warhammer video game. One that many people have not played. You just woke up? Ah, well, this is Silent Hill 2. I thought you were being facetious. The triple! Oh, I was hoping that would kill her! Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. I want to check something. Okay. Oh! I don't fuck around with those. I hate the legs. The legs are easily the worst enemy in the game. They could all die in a fire as far as I'm concerned. Come on. Come and get it. Come and get it. I did not say that was allowed. Hate when they get back up. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Who is this him they keep referring to? I don't like that. Director's office. The guy from the Powerpuff Girls? Unironically, if they had him in this game, I would be fucking terrified. No one knows. 2. Like, the only reason him is not fucking horrifying based on what they establish about him is because he's in a Powerpuff game. If they, like, actually moved him, like, if you kept everything canonical about him and then moved him into this game, he would be objectively terrifying. What? Okay. Sure, why not? There will be no pain anymore. Yes! Hawk Oddly, it's from Mark of Chaos. That is correct. The Skaven Jezzails in Mark of Chaos, whenever you give them, like, attack orders, they go, one shot, one kill, and it was very, very funny. Especially because they were normally bad enough shots that was not actually true for them. Not because their shots weren't deadly, but because they're not that accurate. Okay. Man, James has some really fucked up ideas about what they do at hospitals, dude. Like, good God. Like, I don't know if the other worlds are only built from James's trauma, or if this is also the trauma of the people that are here. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. The last time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? How would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Oh, ECT, electrotherapy. Are they insinuating one of the patients was found in there and had killed himself? Ooh. I know you're in here. Come on out. I'm glad I'm not a naturally panicky person, because I imagine this game would be really fucking difficult sometimes if you're, like, very easily scared by, like, creatures suddenly popping up. And it throws off your aim. It's probably not a good time. Elevator. Okay. Note to anyone watching, never run a generator inside. You gotta have a place for all of that, the nasty shit that's burning to go out safely. So you don't asphyxiate. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Almost feels like this is like the one of the doctors got like shunted into this world. Nine 659. Okay. I think we've done everything we can do on this floor. Yeah. So that'll be the answer to the combination that's got numbers. And then we just need patterns. That siren is unsettling as fuck. What was it? 9659. What? Oh, is it the pad? Ow. Two down, one to go. Well, that's a cool animation. All right, I think all that remains for us is this way. Strange. Okay. Holy fuck darkness, dude. Okay, so we know there's an ambusher over there. Oh, it's really quiet down here too. Or you can hear them moving in the dark. Oh, I hate this. How dare the AI move around? I'll deal with this in a second. She moved again. Okay, we're back here. I know you're in here, hot legs. Come out and play hot pants. I had a professor that always used to say that. Not that particular phrase, but he called whenever you'd be talking to him about like having a partner, he'd be like, "Oh, you find yourself a hot pants." Like, regardless of if you were straight or gay, or into men or women, or you were a man or woman, it did not matter. He would always refer to your significant others as hot pants. Oh, we have an ad break? Oh, man. Okay, this room's safe for the moment. What gaming, I have a Corsair keyboard. I don't know which one, but I have a Corsair keyboard. I'm probably gonna get a new one soon, but this one has served me for a long time. Like, this one has done wonders for me. I've had it forever. I think the time has come to replace it, because some of the like little stains and stuff are getting like harder to remove. It's kind of just wearing away. Like, some of the keys are so worn I can't even read what they say anymore. So I think it's time for a new one. But I also have, I think it's a Razer mouse, and this mouse is fantastic. I'm not sure which one it is off the top of my head. It's also got a little bit of wear and tear, but not too bad. The mouse I'm going to keep for a good long time still. But Corsair keyboard is fantastic, but it is time for me to buy a new one. Because this one, like, I used to meticulously clean my keyboard about once every 2 to 3 months. but this one, like, I'm getting less and less, I don't know, it, like, every time I clean it, despite the fact I'm extremely thorough, it feels like I'm getting less and less, mileage out of my clean, so to speak. If the game only gets more and more intense, I think it does. If I remember right, I want to say there's like 1 or 2 more dungeons after this one. What's my PC specs? If you go over to Hawk's actually here. Hawk, could you post the PC specs in YouTube chat? Because I don't remember them off the top of my head, and we don't have Nightbot on the YouTube chat because I could not figure out how to do that. Thank you for Snuddy for subscribing. That's an excellent name. That sounds vaguely dirty, but like, you're like, no, it's not a dirty word. Oh, it's because it's close to smutty, that's why. It's an N instead of an M. Fun fact, back to the apartments, the key told you who lived there instead of just saying apartment 209. Oh. I didn't even notice. So you choose to be blonde instead of Japanese? Hey, Hakuya, how you doing? All right, ad break's over. Let's go. Hakuya, have you ever played Silent Hill? This game's spooky as fuck, dude. Hope you're doing well. If y'all don't know Hakuya over on the YouTube chat, oh, there are pills in the drain. That's strange. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay, interesting. $175. Something to do with the time? There are 6 pills in here. Ah. This is a puzzle piece. Anything on the back? No. You're on Final Fantasy F or Silent Hill F, first ever Silent Hill. Cool. Yeah, this is also my first ever Silent Hill. Okay, so 7 and 5 are those 2 numbers. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light flickers. So I feel like that's maybe saying that, like, the first number is the amount of pills, which there are 6 pills. So maybe it's 657 something? Oh, hello. Watch it go dark. One, 2. 1, 2. 6 pills. 2 light flashes. Nothing? There's 3 more dungeons after this fucking thing? Oh my god. This game's a marathon game, dude. Oh! Sorry? Sorry? I know that was loud. I apologize. Yeah, how about nope? No! I said no! No! Stay down. Oh! Okay. So... what the fuck is it? So I think it might be 6572. Chat, remember that. 6572. Nope. Suck. Stay away from me. Already forgotten? Thanks, Maladai. Great job. I knew we could count on. I knew we could count on you. Thanks. Oh my good lord. Chat, I need you to do this one thing. Sorry, boss, you're dead. I don't. I don't remember. Oh, I remember where I need to go. And you go through here, and then we go through here, and then we go here. Go here, out this door, and then we're back in this hallway. And then we need to go over here. All right, last combo. 6572. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Shit. That's not right. I wonder if when the sound went off... Wait, what? Oh. I wonder if when all of the noise went off, if something else changed. No, there's still 6 pills. Definitely a 2. Oh, no, it's a 15. It's not a 7. Because it's 14, 15, 16. I see. I read the wrong number. So it would be 6 1 5 1 2. Nah, still not it. Unless the 15th, maybe the date's not involved. Maybe maybe the date has nothing to do with it. Maybe the date has nothing to do with it. In which case, it would be 1622. Let's try that. 1 year they've been doing stuff to her. 6 pills is how many gave her. The clock told 2 times, or the clock told on the 2, and the light flickered twice. Hey! All right, here we go. It's empty? That sucks. Whoa. That's eerie. Why was it empty? Oh, the elevator button. Oh, I need something. All that and it was empty? Oh, this game. Alright, back to the elevator. Do you imagine how rage-inducing that would be if that was actually you?
To another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
What is this, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's?
You fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
What the
James,
fuck is happening?
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across SilentHill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
I don't know.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson.
Oh, good. He actually pauses for a second.
Street. 3. Wiltsey Road.
3 Wiltsey Road.
Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
I don't even remember the question.
Third and final question.
I think it's Wiltsey.
SilentHill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
Who's talking?
One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the...
Memos. Bro, I don't know any of this.
Name of the other victim. Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
You're asking me? And you don't even get to answer right away. You have to, like, wait and remember that shit? What the fuck was that all about? Fuck me, dude. That came out of nowhere, that entire thing. Oh, it's you. Always check your corners. Ew, there's like more constantly coming down. I will say the best thing why I got a Corsair keyboard, by the way, is because it has this thing for you to like rest your arm on, and it works really well. My hands never get cramped or tired, no matter how much I type. And it's because I have this really, really nice thing that's quite comfortable to rest my arms on. And to elucidate my notes earlier. You think you're real slick, don't you? And you got a friend. It's either you know, a lot of people are like, oh, James is such a wife guy, but like, if this is the kind of shit that he has deep down going on about women in his mind, James is a little fucked up. Like, he may be soft spoken, be like, I'm looking for my wife, but like, holy fuck, James, you've got some issues, dude. And there's a nurse in here? Sure, James, let's claw. Oh, the ring. Copper ring. Maria?
Mary. Oh.
Ooh.
Maria, I thought. Sorry.
That had to sting.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
You're supposed to be back in your room.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Technically.
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before.
But Maria had.
I just feel
Or Mary
sorry
had.
for her. She's all alone and I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh, you're back with us. Hooray. Can I climb up that ladder? No? Okay. How did okay. See, I'm even more suspicious now because Maria, I don't think should have been able to follow us in here. Especially based on where we left her. Like, it's almost like she could sense that James was getting close to discovering something. Because I found that last piece of the puzzle and she was like, oh, hey, remember, I'm here? Don't forget about me. Exam room 2? Oh god, is this a whole nother fucking floor I have to deal with? Before I do that, I'm gonna see what happens if I go all the way up. Oh! Well, I suppose that's what happens. Quit swinging that badonkadonk around, come on. Come on, girl, walking by you is like a traffic hazard. Hopefully, with her around, we will be less...
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
There's like...
Yeah. Sorry.
This is weird. We are definitely inside, but there's no ceiling and it's raining. And there's also like fairy lights in the air. Also, the pool's an abyss. What the fuck? Girl, you need to get you a gun. I don't like that.
Is that what I think it is? Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
She's strong. He couldn't budge that at all, and the two of them made it...
What's this?
Like, you could argue, oh, it made it a little easier, but like...
Not very cute, is it?
Another ring?
Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Okay, that was genuinely funny. A lead ring.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
That was genuinely one of the funniest moments with James. That was a beautiful James moment, where he's just like he just deadpanned that shit so well. Thanks. Good on you, James. I would have had much the same reaction. Any goodies? Hello. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled. Wait, the patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. That's gibberish. That is like genuine gibberish. I'm still wondering about who this him is that we keep hearing about in the notes. Like, I feel like there's still an unresolved baddie somewhere in here. Where am I? I think I vaguely recall this spot. Yeah, I've been through here. Okay, so where do I need to go? Lady of the Door, second floor. I need to get to the stairs. Not the stairs, the ladder. So I need to go... Actually, oh, to the elevator. The elevator that put me in a fucking quiz show the last time I was on it. What is this? Whoa. Oh, the questions. Question 1. I don't know. I don't want to play that. That's gonna kill me if I get the answer wrong. Hold on, I gotta save. I think I just saved, right? Yeah, okay, we just saved. I'm gonna save again, just to be safe. Who's ready for a game show? I don't know the answers, so I'm gonna guess. What's the worst that could happen? Is that the right answer? Because I genuinely just guessed. Come on, dumbass. Oh, whatever. Here comes Sam Reich to be like, this time on Game Changer, you're wrong. I don't know if I got that right or if it just rewarded me for guessing. Because I got some really nice shit out of that. There she is.
What is that?
We're about to find out together.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Oh wait, what's this? She is an angel no one knows, only... She's an angel no one knows, only I can see the Lady of the Door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. That's ominous as fuck. If this lady devours people based on their sins, she is gonna make me have a really bad time. Oh no! Can I pause? Okay. Whew. Ads. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Close the window over here. No point in having it open if Sadie's not using it. Oh. Man, I need to... Yeah, stuff I gotta get done. Just thinking about... I'm really excited that I think I can order an update. Man, I'm getting so much spam email right now. I need to go through and block all these emails I'm getting. Just clear that. Problem is, you can't, for some reason, the way they designed the phone app for the email I use, you can't block senders on the phone, which is really annoying. If you're doing it on desktop, there's like a really handy button where if you block a sender, it'll be like, oh, do you want me to automatically delete everything that the sender has ever sent? You go, yes, and then it clears out your whole inbox. It's really nice. But it doesn't do that on the app version. All right, we got 20 more seconds, but I'm really excited for this cutscene. I think we are at the end of the hospital dungeon. So either we're about to fight another boss or we're about to see a deeply traumatic cutscene. But either way, this should be really interesting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ad break has ended. Let's go.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It's the only way out. Alright, the lady's about to devour one of us for our sins. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, geez. You with me? You're with me. Okay. It is done. Sick no more. Okay. If there's a big horrible doctor boss, he's down here. Mechanical Beanstalk, what's up, dude? How you doing? We are about to, I think, have something very bad happen to us.
You bring
What the heck?
trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes.
Shush! Don't ruin the atmosphere. Yeah, Sign, I sent it. I did see the meme, and it's something I engage in often myself. Oh, I don't like that. That's... Oh, I have to go down that way. It's so deep, though. That's unnaturally deep. That's terrible. That is way too long, dude. Oh, there's gotta be something down here, man. We've had all that build up to he. I mean, it could just be Pyramid Head. It could just be Pyramid Head down here. I mean, just, I say. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Run! Run! He's here. Oh, fuck, he's here. He's here. Run. Oh, he's hustling. Oh, he's hustling. Oh, fuck. Girl, move that ass. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Ooh, I shouldn't look, I shouldn't look. It's a cool looking weapon, dude.
There! An elevator!
How did I get ahead of her? Oh shit.
Come on, hurry!
Bring it, run! Get in, 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 get in. Oh, dude, he's just standing there. Yikes. Survived the chase in Brook Haven Hospital. Alone again. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, I like her. I didn't trust her, and I still don't trust her, to be honest. But why? If she is a manifestation of Silent Hill, why would it kill her? And like, I wouldn't say that was James's fault that she died there. Like, he literally did everything he could. He can't stop Pyramid Head. Like, he can't slow him down. He couldn't beat him in a fight. Like, all he could do was run, and he even tried holding the door open for her. Like, there was nothing he could do. But it feels like that was done for a reason. Like, she didn't just arbitrarily die. There was a purpose to that. But the question is, what was the purpose? Sometimes things just happen and it's not your fault. That could be a way to look at it. I don't have a way out. What? A key. It's interesting that Pyramid Head is genuinely invincible, though. Like, there's no way to fight him. Reception office. Like, James is able to kill the other weird, horrible manifestations, but that one, Pyramid Head, appears to be completely beyond him. There it is. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Fucking Laura. Shoot her! Shoot her now! Ah. Mechanical Beanstalk, thanks so much for coming by, dude. It was great to see you. Oh no, we're still in the other world. I forgot. Oh, it's so fucking dark, dude. You getting soaked? Yeah. No. There you go. I'm getting soaked, and we've got friends out here. Holy mother of supplies. Nope. Oh, hope Laura gets her socks soaked. Yeah, fuck Laura, dude. Laura sealing me in a boss room like a jerk. That was a ton of healing supplies. I'll take that. Fuck you, little bug. The bugs are interesting. I don't know what the bugs represent. I will say, the one thing I wish this game had is I wish this game had like a monster encyclopedia. Like, I wish he had like a little journal that you would read as you were playing, which would like tell you the names of the monsters and little tidbits about them. That stuff really gets me going in like a good way. These things, dude. Yeah, you ain't slick. It's interesting to me that we're still in the other world. And Laura's in the other world. And now I feel 100% confident that she's a manifestation of Silent Hill. Because there ain't no way she'd be moving through all this and being perfectly fine unless she was a part of it. The monsters clearly don't give a shit about her. Which is really suspicious. Thought that was like an axe for a second. This is where the fun begins? Don't say that. don't say that. Where are you? Any initial response to Wolfram 5th Edition? I am excited but nervous about it because it feels like a good number of the Warhammer Fantasy Roll or Cubicle 7 recent publications have had really bad editing and like really bad oversight. Like it kind of feels like C7's almost putting out books just for the sake of putting out books. Not always. Like some of their recent books have been really good, but some of them have been really bad. And I'm a little worried about it. I hope it's good. I think it's a little weird to call it a 5th edition when based on the information they've released, it seems like it's more of like a 4.5 edition. I'm not sure what's going to be so different about it that they're going to call it a completely new edition. But we'll have to wait and see. So I am optimistic, but wary. It would be the way I would put it. Like, I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I love Wolfram. And I'm really glad they're also not rehashing any books that they've already released. So they're like, and they've also promised they're going to make a new adventure, which is also really exciting. So instead of it just being The Enemy Within.
Laura, please, wait!
God, I hate this child. I hope for the best. Why am I doing that? You did not just walk that off. Nope, I'm killing you with a bullet. I'm determined now. Do they have feathers coming out of them? Or is that like... that might be water effects. Wonder if they wanted to avoid... Like, yeah, I can see marketing would be a lot smarter. To call it, to call it 5.0. It's just a little strange. I hope it's good, dude. I really hope it's good. Zion, thank you for the super chat, dude. Honestly, the dark streets are probably some of the most unsettling parts for me. Both other times the streets felt pseudo-safe, now there's so much more rotten rust. Yeah, the streets... The Otherworld streets are pretty fucking unpleasant, I'm not gonna lie. Lakeside Diner. Oh, you survived that. I'm impressed. Little fucker bit me. Let me go ahead and top off. I've got like 1 billion health drinks. Check the diner in a second. I see you. What is the deal with the bugs? I get all the ladies. I get Pyramid Head. I don't get the bugs. I wonder what it is they're supposed to, like, be representations of. Unless it's like, oh, James is just scared of bugs. No, don't answer. Don't answer. Don't worry. Let me speculate until we get to the end of the game. If I haven't figured it out by the end of the game, then you can tell me. This place sucks. Whoa. You almost got me. Nice try. I commend you. You got a hope out of me. And I was very naive to believe the hospital was going to be the end of it, huh? Rude. I thought I saw you hiding under there. Man, I wish we could have this kind of game for Warhammer Fantasy, I should say. Like, just a nice horror game that, like, explores elements of the universe. Like, if they could make, like, a game about Slaanesh like this, and it like, goes into, like, the price of perfectionism, and like why it's unattainable and why people shouldn't seek it to obsessive degrees, and why obsession is like unhealthy and damaging in any form of life, whether it's like sexual obsession or gluttony or greed or perfectionist in art. And like there are so many unique things you could explore that require having adult conversations. I feel like Games Workshop would be terrified of a game like this for their setting, which is sad. It makes me sad, because I feel like you could genuinely tell a really, really intriguing story. Like, let the main character be like a witch hunter or like a Bretonian knight or whatever. I think a witch hunter would probably be the best. There's that little shit. All right, you ready, chat? I got her. I got her. I got her dead to rights. I got her.
Laura.
How dare the game not let me shoot her? How dare? I had her dead to rights. You saw it. I shot that kid in the head, and she just shrugged it off. She's not human. Silent, thank you for the super chat. What do you think Silent Hill would be like with the various Warhammer characters? What monsters would they see? Honestly, like, it would depend. It would depend on the character. Because every person's gonna have a unique experience. Oh, Laura, what did you lead me into this time? What the fuck is that? Bro, could this girl stop leading me into boss fights? Oh, God. I mean, the last boss was above me. Now I'm expecting something to fucking come at me from below. Whew. Alright, that was really unpleasant. But yeah, Sign, I hard agree, dude.
Laura?
Where did she go?
Oh, man, I don't want to be back here. Oops. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. And it's pointing there. Who's writing me these messages? That's what I want to know. I wonder if it's like another alt version of James. Oh, you're one of those nurses. Hey, I got the no big deal achievement. Nice. I was fishing for that, I'm not gonna lie. Just kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons. Now I can go back to using predominantly melee. I just wanted the achievement. Hello, ow. Except you. Fuck me. Oh, no, not this. You, I will make an exception for. Never thought I'd be in a world where having legs wrapped around my face would be absolutely fucking terrible. What would Felix see in Silent Hill? Felix would probably see some weird shit, to be honest. Because the spooky thing about a thing like Silent Hill is it wouldn't just be a reflection of your own personal traumas. Interesting. It would also be a reflection, it would also have like demonic influences. Oh, she's in there. You're a big one. But actually it'd probably be not terribly dissimilar to what Felix sees during Giant Slayer when he basically gets like roped into the realm of chaos for a bit. When they're trying to cross through the paths of the old ones. Got an ad break. Alright, pause there for a second. The interesting thing about Felix would be that I think a lot of his trauma would be around the idea that he believes that the people a lot of Felix's trauma beyond just like the horrors that he's witnessed is that he deeply fears that he'll never be loved. And that he is going to, that everyone who loves him is going to die because of him. Where there are many, many different kinds of people, like women that he's wanted to love, but also like his family members, his father and his brother and stuff, who have all suffered horribly because they have been associated with him and they were too close to him, and those that are close to him die. So I think for Felix, it would be a lot of like him encountering forms of guilt of the people that have he's left behind. But and then a lot of it would also just be like the things that he's encountered. Simon, thank you for the super chat. I'm very unhappy with how we never got any more books with Gotrek, Felix, and Kat post Zombie Slayer. Plus how screwed over she was in the end times, never fully recovered, left behind, dies off screen, Altor falls. Yeah, that was definitely one of the major downsides. Is that so many storylines had to be rushed. So many storylines had to be rushed. Interestingly, Kat and her daughter do appear in Gotrek's book for Age of Sigmar. Kat and her daughter are mentioned by Snorri Nosebiter, if memory serves. Oh wait, no. Actually, no, that's not true. Was it Kat and her daughter, or was it? No, I think it was Gotrek's wife and daughter, or who Snorri mentions. I don't. Maybe he mentions Kat. I'd have to reread it. That one was from. I can't remember if that was from Ghoul Slayer or if that was from Blood in the Old World. Anyway, that breaks over. But yeah, I mean, so many of the end times, there was so much that was rushed that didn't get to be properly explored. And Zombie Slayer was a great book, but it felt like there was supposed to be at least another trilogy of books between Zombie Slayer and the end times that never got made. Which is a huge fucking bummer. Because I'm with you. I wanted to see the exploits of Kat, Gotrek, and Felix wandering the world together, going down to Karakadrin, where Felix gets married to Kat at Karakadrin, and like see how that whole thing went down. See the discussions between Gotrek and Felix as they're, because I mean they still had a long way to go from. There were still many things that needed to happen, that sadly we didn't get to see happen, and that's a bummer. It really is. I love when I immediately get my ammo back. Is this the direction the game wants me to go? I don't think it should. Oh, it's you. Nope. Okay, I think this is the way I saw earlier. Yeah, because I smashed these windows already. It is, yeah. I did come this way earlier. Okay. That was me with food poisoning thanks to mango? Oh no. I think Andy had food poisoning, which is why we didn't have a normal Lore Beards today. Poor Andy. I think he mentioned something about he was out, like, having dinner with folks and came back not feeling good. Okay. God, there's so much area to explore. It's ridiculous. Did I come through here? I don't think so. No, I definitely did not come through here. I don't remember this. Oh no, I did come through here. Because there be dead people. Oh, I remember this now. Okay. Sorry, was that your car? My bad, yo. Neely's. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh. Alright, fuck, Jesus. What did you do, James? There seems to be a whole lot of evidence stacking up that you did something bad. I mean, I think when most normal people would come to Silent Hill, they wouldn't see all this fucking nightmare shit. So, I mean, that alone is pretty significant evidence, but... that message seems telling. I think our boy may have done something. I think he may have done something bad. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck me. I knew she was back there and she still got me. Can you come out, please? I wonder if I can hit that bug with a bullet. Yeah, I got him. How's that not an achievement? That should be an achievement. Where am I now? Okay. Scion, thank you for the super chat, my dude. One of the Chaos guys decided to make a Warhammer version of Silent Hill as a pocket dimension torment people who would do it. It would be SilentHill. I think SilentHill would do it far more likely and far better than the others. Zinch would make a space to torture you, to drive you insane, but not to, like... Zinch would not be nearly as gifted with, like, confronting you with your own, trauma. Korn would not be able to make anything, I think, particularly interesting. Like, Korn could confront you with your own hatred. So, like, if you had lost yourself to hate and you had done, like, deeply regrettable things that you try not to think about and avoid, or you've got that inner demon you try to keep under control, Korn could really mess you up. Ow! But it would be Slaanesh, a million miles. I mean, that's technically, actually, if you want to get super technical, that's what the 6 circles of Slaanesh are. Like, the realm of Slaanesh, Slaanesh has 6 circles that each revolve around one of the different, quote-unquote, sins of Slaanesh. Oh, Jesus. You. And that's what the 6 circles are. Like, trying to get through the 6 circles, and make it to the Palace of Slaanesh at the center is basically going through SilentHill. There's a phone ringing. Because you're not only faced with, like, legions of demons, but you're also faced with, you're also faced with the horrors of yourself. Temptations, traumas, things that are meant to lure you into a bottomless ocean that you will never escape from. But if I was going to make it this dedicated of a project, I would probably have it be like a greater demon that has cast a particularly ritual around an area, or there's an area that has a greater demon at its heart. And this game the game would be about you confronting it and all the things that you have to confront in order to face such a creature. God damn it. Let's go into the phone.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh, the wrench. Well, that all seems very jolly. Oh, there's a picture. They're here. It's very quiet. After this place was like running with monsters earlier. Which I don't like. Where's the garden? Yeah, get that angered out, James. The door that wicks the darkness, opening into nightmare. No. Would an ogre be more partial to hot dogs or hamburgers? I think they would be down for either. I don't think they'd really care. Ogres are not known for being particularly picky. Alright. Oh. That's why we double check. Alright, we're loaded up. Let's see what awaits us back here. Just sworn I just heard something. What would an ogre see in Silent Hill? Vegetables. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking cake. Time to go. I'm out. Oh, there's... What? See ya. Not dealing with that shit. Chad, is that thing killable? That's a genuine question. Because if that thing's killable, I will go back and put that fucker down. But it didn't look killable. It looked like you're just supposed to run away. It is killable? Oh, I'm going back there. I ain't letting no fucking floor mouth weirdo. Oh, it won't let me go back. You get away this time, asshole. I'll get you next time. Welcome to Silent Hill. We've seen this before. It's the exact same thing we saw the last time we were here. This all looks the exact same. Indeed. Indeed. This is weirdly pleasant for the other world. No monsters so far. It's exactly like it was in the real world. So far. Oh, it's her!
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
Your mother.
My mama? She doesn't doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
Man, I just want to give Angela a hug. I know
Still don't want me to go with you?
I know she wouldn't want it, so I wouldn't.
Together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
So she's seeing things in her own version of Silent Hill. She was seeing something that James couldn't see. Is he digging it up? Oh, yeah. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Who is talking to him? It's like this person's warning him that he's getting close to discovering some truth. And like he's running out of time to back out. Like if you're going to do this, okay, but like you're running out of landing room. And they said using the key would unleash the darkness. It's like, it feels like almost everything we've done in the game has just kind of been preamble to what's about to go off. Like, everything so far has been mostly obfuscations and distractions and, like, punishment. But not truth. And now, it's time for truth. And all the monsters seem to have vanished. But it's weird because, like, Angela started seeing monsters. So I almost feel it was like Silent Hill turned its attention from James to Angela. and started tormenting her instead of him. I don't think that's how it works, but like it almost seems like Silent Hill can only focus on so many things at a time. Maybe. Oh no, we don't need to finish the game tonight. I don't intend to finish it tonight. We'll probably stop when we get to the next save point. Something has definitely shifted. Because to my understanding, like, we're not that close to the end of the game. Like, I think we're only, like, maybe halfway through. But from what I understand, the hospital, I think, is the longest dungeon of the game. And we've done that. So that's, like, a pretty major accomplishment. But there's still, like, another 2 dungeons. I hate how big this area is. A part of me is wanting the game to be like, oh, nope, there's not that much to explore. Just go to the next part. And nope, the game's... Oh. Thank you. I will accept this random carjack thing. This game's graphically amazing. Is using Unreal... Is it using... I have no idea what engine it's using. Unreal Engine 5 always makes me laugh because I know some fellow streamers and stuff who fucking hate Unreal Engine 5. Like, the second they realize a game is an Unreal Engine 5, they're like, trash game. Like, they don't give a fuck. They hate that shit. I do not have such strong feelings about an engine. I'm over here like, I'm like, oh, you hate an engine? Laughs in Total War Warhammer 3 engine. Hawk says this is an Unreal Engine 5. It seems to run pretty good. I've noticed like a couple of graphical errors very rarely. Like there's been a couple times where I've noticed like an asset wasn't visible for like a couple seconds. And then it would like flash back into being there. Alrighty. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. We're almost 12 hours into the game. From what I have heard, the game is usually estimated around 16 hours. Granted, I have been taking my time. But I would imagine we'll probably finish this game somewhere between 16 to 20 hours. So we're probably about halfway to 2/3 of the way through the game. But we still haven't resolved any of the character stories. I can't read whatever that is. That doesn't even look like a... I can't tell if that's like a... It almost looks more like Elven than anything. Thanks for that, sir. No, it looks like... That looks like a Tolkien language. That doesn't look like a normal language. I could be wrong though. I'm not that educated on languages. Any event, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves and had a good time. But yeah, I do need to get some sleep at least. And it is, yeah, it's almost 3:30 in the morning. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. Thank you all so much for taking the time to come hang out and do all that jazz. I don't see anybody I know on YouTube, so we're not going to do a YouTube raid, but I do see some buddies of mine on Twitch, so we can do a little Twitch raid. Just a cute little one. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna go get some rest. Why don't we raid? What is Ecto doing? Hand cam eating dirt. Sure, why not? We'll raid Ecto. What's she doing, man? I haven't raided Ecto in forever. Anyway, hope you all have a lovely evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.